o na o mi o na mi now o na mi now o mi o mi o na o mi o now o mi 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 na o na mi mi que que na o mi na mi o na mi mi que que na o que o na na que o na na o na 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 mi mi que que na o que o mi o que mi o mi que o mi que na mi o que o now 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 mi o now mi o na o mi o mi o mi o mi mi o mi na mi o mi na mi na mi o mi mi o na o mi mi na mi o na mi now now mi o now mi o mi na o mi o mi o mi o mi mi na mi mi na o mi na mi o na mi mi na o na o na na o na na o na 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 mi mi na o mi o mi o mi o mi mi o mi o now mi na mi na mi na mi mi o na o now mi na mi
Alrighty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for Cricket tuning in. I'm Cricketoon. And tonight, I'm going to continue on in Final Fantasy VI for a bit. And then probably after, I don't know, maybe 2 or so hours of that, then I might play something else. Either something retro or some other game. Probably not Fallout, though. Not Fallout or Skyrim. I don't feel like those at the moment. Maybe in the future, but... Recently, though, I recently reinstalled Crosscode. And, I think I've got a better feel for the game now, so I'm kind of tempted to actually redo my playthrough of that, because I did stream that a long time ago, but I gave up at like level 35, and I still had like half the story to complete. But yeah, I've been playing it on and off past week, and yeah, I'm getting a better hang of the game, so I might actually do a new playthrough of that. Of course, I say that even though I just reached the first dungeon of the game, so that means I would have to redo everything if I wanted to do a whole new playthrough of it. But so be it, I guess. All right, that's pretty much all I had to say. Do apologize for the fact that there's no schedule up. I completely forgot to do that. My plan this week for streaming was I was hoping to do a little thing yesterday, but I just didn't feel like it. And there will be a stream tomorrow on Thursday, and maybe depending on how I feel on the coming Saturday, I might try to do something. I don't know, but definitely today and tomorrow I'm streaming. That's pretty much the schedule. All right, just give me a sec here. I double check some things in the background. Just make sure we got everything set up here. Decided to stick with the plush today, because I'm kind of feeling plushy. I'm just gonna unmute that. There we go. All right, so last where we left off, we just beat the Phantom Train. I did make sure to suplex it once, so there's that. No, let it be known that I did at least suplex the train, but Yeah, and then we went through the waterfall, and now we're in the Veld, where we have to recruit Gao at this point. Well, don't have to, but that's what the story wants us to do. Literally saved right in front of Mobliz. Oh yeah, we gotta get this remix in. It's actually not a bad remix. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright. Now we're in Mobliz. Proud his own kid thinking he was a monster. Regions known as the Veld. Monsters migrate here from all over the world, so it'd be quite dangerous outside of town. Yeah, that's a unique thing about the Veld. Every single monster encounter that you have in the game can show up in this area. So you can potentially run into every single enemy in the game. Oh, something for Cyan at least. I see what's going on. Cyan has a buckler equipped. So if we just buy one heavy shield for him, then we can use his buckler. Yeah, slap that on. Get you some hyper wrist. That could be handy too. Grab one of these. That's why we want the dried meat. This guy shows us the Serpent's Trench. Starts from that little cave and it goes all the way across the ocean. There's Doma. Puts us right there. Straight to Nicaea. Too bad our only diving helmet was stolen. Those two will be important later on in the game. All we can in here. There, now let's get into some enemy encounters. This dried meat in our inventory will attract a certain someone. There he is. Instead of attacking him, though, we want to use that dried meat on him. I want more food. Sorry, all gone. You go get more for me. You're a regular little munchkin, aren't you? You afraid of me? They're apparently fighting here, instead of just dancing. To simmer down, sirs. Thou? Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. You angry? Is his family just okay? Right, what manner of rubbish do you suppose he's going to give us? Gao's treasure, shiny, 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 shiny. How shiny can this junk be? Mr. Thou is that one over there. Yeah, sounds good, Otto. Thanks for cricket tuning in. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah. Sabin is that's Mobless. Science Stand Place River bring you. Gao Stand Crescent Mountain. Moon-shaped mountain shiny thing there. When do we have to invite someone like him? Use all the help you can get. You... I'm not Mr. Thou. Now this imp shows up to explain Gao's special ability. During battle, choose Leap, a command that appears only when Gao is in your party on the Veld. Keep fighting on the Veld, and eventually Gao will reappear. When he reappears, he will have learned the attacks of the monsters you were fighting when he leapt, as well as those you were fighting when he returned. Choose Rage to have Gao use any of the attacks he's learned. Yeah, because how Gao works is that the only ability he has is Rage, and it basically just allows him to pretend to be an enemy for the turn. And the Veld is where we can train him up to learn a variety of enemy attacks. So, for example, we want him to learn these Hornets. We just make him leap, which ends the battle. Just run into another group of enemies. There, he reappears. We don't do anything when he reappears. We just wait until he says this. There, now he's learned how to be a hornet and how to be that fellow that we just fought. I think he can only learn specific things. Although they may have changed it in this version where he couldn't learn like every single enemy. Sometimes he doesn't reappear, which is actually a good thing, because I'm pretty sure that that he'll learn all the enemies that you fight as well. Might have to double check that. There he is. Let's actually look that up. Okay, no. He only learns the rages from the enemies that he leapt into, and then the enemies that come that he when he returns. If he's harmed by the party when returning, he'll run away and will not learn the rages of the monster formation that he tried to return on. Hate using an actual Nintendo controller for this. The inputs are a little easier to do. Oh, Savin's Berserk. Oh, good. Gao came back. Now we can get... Oh, no. Nice job, Berserk Savin. Would have been nice if he actually learned how to become the satellite. Oh, hey, Craft Root Dude. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. It's going pretty well. How about you? That's good to hear. here. Let me see if I can get Gao to learn everything that we can up until this point. Of course she reappeared here. We scare him off like that, and that way he'll reappear in a different enemy configuration. Not on a back attack, though. Or if you're ambushed, back attacked, or pincer attacked, then Gao won't show up at all. Oh, nice. He knows Magitek Armor. Fine, and just counterattacks all of them. Also, one unfortunate thing about the Veld, you don't get any EXP from these enemies, but you still get Gil and magic points. Oh, okay, Cyan's dead. That's nice. Oh, oh, that's lame. I don't have anything that cures Berserk. Actually, I know what cures Berserk. Killing the person who's affected. Good. Managed to rejoin before Sabin smacked him in the face. There, now he knows how. Now he knows how to be a satellite. Oh. That's bullpoop. Watch Gal reappear on this one. Yeah, there he is. Scat you. Come back when it's an enemy formation you haven't learned yet. He doesn't have Silver Lobo, does he? This one. to drop some stuff. Go too crazy on getting all these rages for Gao. Not yet, anyway. Wait until he comes back. And then we'll head into that cave. Alright. That's enough leaping. Actually, probably want to save first. Where exactly might it be found, Sir Gao? Gao, forget. Shall we look around? It seems we have no choice. Doesn't seem to be over here. No, just a potion. Wow. This is it, the shiny treasure. Treasure, treasure. Salt, but a dirty glass bowl. Kind of looks like it would fit over your head. Wonder if we could use this. It might let us breathe underwater. Apparently it's a diving helmet. That can apparently fit all three of them. And down below is the Serpent Trench. These rapids look quite rapid. They are very rapid. No kidding. It's the only way we're going to make it in time to meet up with the others. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I was not too sure about it. Does so anyway. Now we get to see some glorious Mode 7. As we flow through the Serpent Trench. Run into enemies in here, of course. Two spots of this trench, we get to pick a direction. If we pick right, we'll end up in a cave. If we pick left, then we just continue on in the trench. The cave will have items and I think a save spot somewhere. Yeah, there we go. We're already going right. Interesting thing about putting that in. Apparently just pressing down counts for the diagonals. Which makes putting in those blitz directions a lot easier. Oh jeez, I just noticed science not looking too good. going right. Interesting how there's a door in here. There, now we just have to worry about a couple random encounters and then we're good. Or not. That's also acceptable. There, now we're in the Kea. Dare thee, lichenous howler, off with thee. Oh, don't be a stick in the mud. Let's just have some fun. Hey, do you like these? I call this one Humpty and this one Dumpty. Poor Cyan. Thou art unaffected by these charms? One of the benefits of all my years of aesthetic training. Take one of these. section a bit. Not much to look at. Yeah, we're literally isolated on this map. Here. Sail to South Figaro. Arsh is just a stone's throw away. One of the others arrived safely. I'm sure they did. Three groups have arrived in Narshan, and now a decisive battle is about to unfold. I understand what you're saying, but you're asking us to spill our blood for you. It's not what we asked, but it will be the result. You're absolutely right. Bannon, we're asking you to spill your blood. Emperor Geshtal is racing to acquire ever greater Magitech power. That's the reason he wants the Esper that was discovered here. If we allow the Empire to continue expanding its Magitech arsenal, history's greatest mistake will be repeated. The War of the Magi. Legendary conflict that laid waste to the world. Saying it could happen again? I'd have thought humans to be wiser creatures. Edgar. Sabin, you're alright. Who have you brought along? I am Cyan, a warrior from the kingdom of Doma. Gao. The Empire killed everyone in Doma, down to the last child. Kefka poisoned them. Barbaric. That was because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. As long as Narsh remains neutral, we have nothing to fear from the Empire. Think again. Locke. The Empire is poised to attack Narsh as we speak. What? Locke, where did you manage to get your hands on information like that? Celis here was one of the Empire's So it is her. I thought she looked familiar. Sir Gauss, step aside. The infamous General Celis. The woman single-handedly responsible for the sack of Miranda. Stand and meet my judgment, Imperial wretch. Wait. Celis has promised to join the Returners. She's fighting on our side now. Be that as it may, I promise I protect her and I won't give up a woman I've sworn to protect. Look, you still haven't gone over that, have you? I was also an Imperial soldier. What? The Empire's evil, but that doesn't mean all of its citizens are. I'm going to have to defer to my brother on this one. The Empire's here. Fuck. No more chat. We gotta fight the Empire. I don't care what you have to do. Just get me that Esper. Tefka, sir, what about the civilians? What about them? Kill them all. Sir, Narsh is a neutral city. Idiot. Read my lips. Mercy is for wimps. That almost rhymes. There's a reason oppose rhymes with dispose. If they get in your way, kill them. Seems a choice has been made for us. Let us make ready for war. They're here for the Esper. We moved it up into the cliffs above the valley. And that's where we'll make our stand. Locke has a complicated past. Don't go falling for him now, thinking he was protecting you out of love back there. Thanks for your concern, but I'm a soldier, not some love-starved twit. So much for my next suggestion. Terra, who'd have thought we'd meet again like this? You can use magic too, can't you? But it's different from mine. I was raised to be an Imperial Magitech Knight. When I was still very young, I was artificially infused with magic. Is it possible for you to love other people? Are you mocking me? No, she was just genuinely thinking. Do not even think for a moment that I trust thee. Fine, use your own eyes and see for yourself which side I'm on. Now we get to assemble 3 parties. First, we'll make sure everyone is nicely equipped, since we do have some neato stuff for them. HP. I think I need to worry about that. Now we're good. Do a little save here. And here's Mog to tell us what to do. Fight using 3 different parties, use L button to switch between them, and simply defeat Kafka before his men reach Bannon. After you made 3 parties on the party formation screen, select Done. Definitely put these guys in as separate since they're the strongest. Put Edgar in this one. And Locke doesn't get to play. Now we're gonna jam him somewhere. Probably a good idea to put him in this one. Oh, if it isn't General Celis, the traitor. Excellent, now I won't have to hunt you down later. Go, get those vile insects. Oh, that's convenient. We can still use that bucket. And we can still run too. Ooh, side attack. It's gonna level up next. I was just shooting lasers all over here. Attack. Laser fight. Just one guy now. Oh, no, two guys. That's nice. Nice if you actually attacked the gigantic armor behind that fella. There, now there's one more guy left. And then there was Kefka. Which we'll fight him with this group. This was a good idea. I had a feeling Kefka would probably spam spells throughout this fight, so... So bring in Celis in with her runic spam. Definitely makes this fight trivial. We kind of did. And then he ran away. Ooh, we got a peace ring out of it. And then he poofs. Where's the Esper? Is it alright? There it is. Phew. The Esper's safe. It also appears to be alive. Give me a sec. Alright, sorry about that. Just something came up. Is that even possible? Probably. It is frozen in there. Tara, what is it? No. Tara and the Esper. They're reacting to each other. What is this I'm feeling? Did you say something? Please tell me, who am I? Who? The Esper, it's responding to her. Tara, get away from that thing. Are you awake? Where's Tara? She turned into a something and flew off. She looked like... She looked like an Esper. Locke, are you okay? Something happened to Tara. There must be some connection between her and that Esper. We need to find her. Witnesses said she went streaking westward across the sky beyond Figaro. Gotta hurry. I promised I'd protect her. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Empire will be back again for that Esper, and someone needs to protect Bannon. She is a former Imperial soldier, but still, we must help her. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Tara will stay here to guard against further attacks. Figaro Castle can shuttle the others to the western province. Shouldn't be hard to track down clues in Collagen or Jador as to Tara's whereabouts. Now we get to make a party. Just pretty sure Shadow shows up at this point in the game, does he not? It's not permanent, but we get to recruit him. See if this is what we can do. I don't know. Kind of makes sense to bring the group who's under leveled. But I'm not sure if I want to bring like 3 people. Okay, yes, we can have Shadow in the party. We just need 3,000 gil. But as soon as we get to Zozo, then he leaves. So we definitely want to keep 3 people in the party. That way we can recruit Shadow. Let's give you a different weapon. So I realized that runic sword that she has drains her HP to do critical hits. There, now we can freely explore Narsh. Another earring, don't we? Yes, we do. Slap an extra earring on you. Won't be able to unlock this one until much later in the game, I believe. Oh, new shields. I think that one had something good inside. Yeah, fancy music. Also, welcome back, Otto. How are you doing tonight? Now Celis has a whip. I'm doing pretty good. We just well, Babin, and Cyan managed to meet Gao in the Veld, and then the three of them managed to get back to Narsh, and then everyone helped prevent the Empire from coming to Narsh to take the Esper that was shown at the beginning of the game. Partially saved, yes. There's still the threat of the Empire, but they've been told to behave for a while. Convenient that bucket's still there. That bucket wasn't even there in the Super NES version. Oh, there's Umaro. He's a Yeti that lives in the Narsh Mountains. Fully heals HP and SP, or MP, I mean. These puny enemies. Mostly here just to double check on something. So, just wondering if it's possible to recruit Mog at this point. I don't think it is, but I'm gonna take a look anyway. And also, I want to de-equip everyone here. Except for your weapon. You keep your weapon... Actually, you can keep that stuff. I just want to remove the relics. He's still just saying this, so I guess we can't recruit Mog just yet. It's definitely later in the game that we can. Just would have been neat to have him now instead of then. Moving around in Narsh. We gotta head to South Figaro. Nope, no airship just yet. That's later on. Oh, actually, that's just now I just realized something. We can actually get a cutscene here if we had Sabin. Oh, there's a chocobo forest over here. That'll save us a trip. How about this remix? The rabbit? Oh dear. Shoot, the name escapes me. The Rabbit of Carabanog. That's the name. The Uber of Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's pretty much what the Chocobos are. I came here to get Sabin back because we actually can get like a cutscene with him in the in Figaro Castle. Now says we have to walk our way back to the castle, but so be it. Get locked up. Yeah, there we go. Savin's gonna wander around for a bit. I can't take money from the king. Tough shit, you're taking money from the king. There's actually some new stuff in this guy, I think. Yeah, there we go. Flash and drill. Flash causes darkness, and the drill deals defense that, or damage that ignores defense. Those should be pretty handy. Or it's a cordless drill. I don't think we have to worry about that in this kind of setting. Now for a nice little flashback, it's Savin. Savin gets all nostalgic. Castle hasn't changed much. Yet it's different. Mom and Dad are gone. Nothing can ever really be the same, not after what happened. Tonight. Worse he's been, so if he should. No, you're not wrong. It's not true. Priestess, the king, he's... Dad couldn't have. But he did, unfortunately. So, Dad didn't make it. Edgar, there you are. Your father just said he would entrust Figaro to the two of you. Those were his final words. You all make me sick. Everyone's saying that the Empire had Dad poisoned. The only thing any of you can think about is who will be next king? No one's even sad. None of you probably cared when Mom died when we were born either. It's not... You're just as bad as the rest of them. Sabin. Empire of murderers. They won't get away with this. Priestess, leave us. Let's leave this place. Let's forget this crazy kingdom and live our lives how we want to. You said you didn't want to be a king, right? Life of freedom, huh? What do you think would happen to Figaro if both of us left? There'd be no one to take the throne. Dad was counting on us to take care of the kingdom. Sabin, let's settle this with a toss of a coin. Dad gave me this one. If it's heads, you win. Tails, I win. The winner chooses whichever path he wants. No regrets, no hard feelings. Okay? Here we go. And you chose your freedom. It's already been 10 years. That little shrimp has grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. Sabin, do you think Dad would be proud of me? Don't you ever doubt that. I'm sure he's beaming with pride wherever he is. 10 years. Where has the time gone? Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Here's to Dad. To Mom and to Figaro. There. Now we should be able to freely explore the castle. Not have those guards telling us to go to bed or some shit. There's much left to explore in here. Time to loot all the castle treasure chests. We already did that earlier in the game. But it doesn't hurt to double check. Not that there's a whole lot of treasure to get here anyway. Now to head back to Narsh again and dump Sabin. Because I want 3 people in the party. Only brought him along so we could see that cutscene. There's something in this song last time. Oh, that's cute. There's a singer spelling out chocobo. Very Ferris Bueller. That song could have been better. You're fine. Okay. All right, back to the party that we had. Now to head back to the castle and actually tell the castle to take us somewhere. There, now we're in the next town. Or at least in the general vicinity. Nice. Got some dried meat out of that. Call engine. Up off to G-Door. Thing. I don't know what it was, but it tore up my house. This house is all damaged. Girl named Rachel used to live in this house. Now for a flashback with Locke. What are we off to find today? It's almost your... There's supposed to be an amazing treasure hidden somewhere in this mountain. We're gonna find it. Locke, look out! Oh. Oh, that silly Rachel. Rachel, are you awake? I can't remember anything. Get out of my house. It's your fault Rachel lost her memory. Wait, just let me talk to her. Please, just go away. I don't know who you are, but my parents get upset whenever you come here. Rachel will be better off without you hanging around Locke. She's going to have to make a new start of it. You here, she can't even do that. A year went by. When I finally returned, I found out that Rachel had been killed in an Imperial attack. Her memory had returned just before she died. The last thing she said was my name. I never should have left her side. I failed her. Yeah. Not much to do in here until much later in the game, though. Oh. Otto doesn't want me to be plush anymore. There, I'm back. Restock our shurikens. Crit classic. I don't think there's anything new in here, no. Need regular potions. Items. Sort. What does green cherry do? Cures imp status, where you get turned into like a frog-like creature. Not an actual frog, but like a kappa from a Japanese myth. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of these weapons. Oh, we can get some HP or some money handy. Yeah, those are all relics. We don't want to sell these off. We just want to sell the stuff that we are no longer needing. So we'll keep that rune blade and these knives just in case. He's got a ghost in the basement. What kind of ghost? Oh, Locke, it's been a while, ages even. Oh, that? Worry not, worry not. Your treasure is quite safe. It's a good thing I happened to perfect my herbal concoction right when the girl hasn't aged a day and never will. Had to use my herbs, I did. Couldn't very well refuse you begging me like that. That's what happened. As soon as he found out Rachel and was able to recover her body, he dumped her here and has her preserved. The love of your life will sleep here just like this forever, and ever and ever. If there were a way to call her spirit back. A way to call her back, eh? You mean like that legendary treasure? Oh yes, I suppose if you had that, you might be able to reawaken her. Yeah, he's into necrophilia. Oh. Too bad he's not a necromancer. Yeah. No, he's the thief of the game. I don't think there is a necromancer at all. First we'll head up here, because it was mentioned that there's a Colosseum up here. Dragon's Neck Cabin. Just a cabin right now, but later in the game this place will be a Colosseum where we can bet on fights. Oh. Right back in. Judging by this map, it looks like there's another chocobo forest up here. Chocobo stable. I'm not going to use them because we could use the EXP. We had to go all the way down to the southern part of this section of the game. Or the world, I mean. Oh, actually, there was one thing that we forgot to check out in here. That was the sin. Yeah, there we go. There's Shadow. We can recruit him if we have 3,000 gold, or gil, on hand. Just need enough to feed my dog, say 3,000 gil. There, Shadow joins us. Oh, and he needs some gear. Gave him a thief's knife, so he's good for that. Good with that, apparently. Needs another one of these. And he can't equip any of this armor. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Gonna have to hope that Jador has something that he can equip. Alright. Now for our long trek all the way south. There's a mithril knife. Oh, it's weaker than the thief's knife. There, town of Jador. See if there's some armor for Shadow in here. Oh yeah, there's a ninja gear. So let's use one of these. We can get 2 of these for those guys. 1 of these for Edgar. There. All the poor people were forced out of town. The folks in Zozo don't have an ounce of honesty among a lot of them. Don't trust a word they say. Oh, now we're getting a flashback of Shadows. Whenever we sleep in an inn with Shadow in the party, we may get treated to one of his flashbacks. This is the first one. Clyde, how could you? I was your partner. You should be here with me. Join me, Clyde. house. Just traveling Opera House way south of here. Bowser's Mansion. Here it has a nice little art gallery. Appears to be a lamp. Beautiful still life of flowers. Very old painting. Suit of armor. Picture of a lovely lady. And Ultros. This one looks awfully familiar. Check this auction house real quick. Time to rob the museum. We'll be able to fully explore it later on in the game, but that's all that we can do at the moment. Today's auction is over. I don't think the auction house is active until later on. Alright, let's head directly south and check out this opera house for shits and giggles. Oh, wow. That guy just completely took out Edgar. Like 1,000 damage takeout. Nope, not enough MP for you to do that again. Oh, where's my tents? We're gonna need one of those right about now. Yeah, that was beefy. Wonder why he took 1,000 damage from that. Opera House is closed. Cool. That was a complete waste of our time. Oh, guess we'll head north then. There's a little gray dot on the map among the mountains. That should be our next destination. We'll save here. Where are the town of Zozo? Zozo? Never heard of it. Yeah, this is a dangerous place because enemies will be all over the place. Not a very friendly town. Ooh, that's a good remix. I like that beat. Oh, here's a beefy guy. Ooh, a little too beefy. That attack just wrecked us. Oh. Something tells me I might need to up the levels a little bit. Start battle, someone immediately bloody dies because the enemy used a high-level spell on them. I think we're gonna have to tell you to use your rune blade so we can actually use the runic. Like trying to jump in between the buildings. Except we have to jump in between the buildings. Ah, yes, this. Let's see if we can solve this right now. So, because what you're supposed to do with this clock is you're supposed to guess the time, and if you guess it correctly, then we get access to a very handy tool for Edgar. And the idea is to talk to all the people in Zozo to try to deduce from their lies as to what the time is. Six, 10, 50. Nice. Second time Locke has died to a high-level spell. Can't really blame him. Doesn't have the HP to tank it. There, we now have the chainsaw, which has a chance to instantly kill an enemy. Oh, we're fucking off from this. I'm getting sick and tired of that Veil Dancer constantly spamming a high-level spell. That's fun. I don't know why Automod flagged he's a sucker. Silly Automod. Not everything's a bad word. Attack. That means this time that Veil Dancer's gonna get away with... Oh, no, didn't. Well, that's good. Make sure she gets in that runic, that way we don't have to worry about it. There, she's gone. Alright, so now we gotta climb up at one of the towers here and try to get to the top of it. Yeah. Just no. Not after that magnitude that he pulled off last time. Step out real quick. We can do ourselves some quick heals. Another save. There. Ah, there we go. Does this game have easy spots to level up like Earthbound did? No. It does not have criminal caterpillars for us to abuse. our best bet is just simply to hang around a town and grind on the enemies that way. Ooh, preemptive strike. There goes Celis. The Veil Dancer doesn't have a crazy amount of HP or anything. Yeah, we can't access that door. Oh, we just lost 8,000 gil. That's great. I think that was literally all our gil. Oh, we got it back though, 9k. Nice, and that got me an achievement. Smart saver. What's that one? I've obtained 100,000 gil so far in this playthrough. That door led nowhere. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this group anymore. Not only does that Veil Dancer like to insta-kill someone with a spell, but now realizing these harvesters can steal our money. That's just a big fucking nope. As soon as these two can smarten up and actually run away, please. Okay, that works too. It's this. It's one of these buildings that we have to actually start climbing up. Yeah, this one right here. Oh, now one harvester's fine. He'll just die. Also, I noticed I stole something called a Silver Spectacles from him. What was that? Oh, prevents darkness. Oh, okay. I wanted to talk to all of them. Not that they say anything important. Oh, you... Oh, okay, good. I thought you was gonna wipe out the entire party with that party-wide, Thundaga. That would have just ended the game right then and there if that actually did enough damage. Yeah, that was a big scare. Brigand's glove. What does that do? Oh, that's something for luck. That changes his steal command to Mug, which has a higher chance of actually stealing an item while also doing damage. Seconds, they're divisible by 20. Yeah, that's a really good bloody... Oh, that was a good crit. More Phoenix Downs than potions. Oh, just lost 8k gil again. And then we got it back. Ooh, that's good. stole our gill again. Burning Fist. What's that? Ah, and a claw for Sabin. Quick save here because we're coming up to a boss next. It's that fella right there. Oh, okay. If it's a side attack, we're Gucci. What brings you up here on this fine day? Do you need to get through here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be in the way. I'm not very strong in a fight, and I'd hate for there to be any trouble, so why don't I just let you pass? And then he proceeds to attack us. Dadaluma. I don't think he actually uses any spells, but I'm putting up the runic just to be safe. So much for that. Even after he spammed those high potions and put up a protect. Oh, there's Terra. Easier than a failed answer. Yep. She's frightened. Who are you? This girl is your friend, I presume. Terra, is she alright? So her name is Terra. Terra. Interesting. Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. As for myself, I am Ramu, the Esper Ramu. You're an Esper? Don't Espers live in another world? That doesn't mean there's anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one as you, without fear of anyone discovering the truth. Why hide the fact that you're an Esper? Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. But my grandma told me that humans and Espers once lived side by side. Of course, that was only a bedtime story. No, that was no fairy tale. That was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony. At least, until the War of the Magi. War of the Magi. It took place long ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers extracted from other Espers. After that meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. Also, Espers taste too good, so people try to eat them. Yes. They feared that if they remained, it would only be a matter of time before their powers would be targeted again. But then one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon the entrance to that hidden realm. Humans who knew of Espers and their power. And thus began the hunt, for Geshtal, the leader of the men, knew that he could use the powers extracted from us to create an invincible army. And Geshtal is the the ruler of the Empire. As soon as we realized what was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out. That's the massive gate. Those who were captured are still being held in the Empire's Magitech research facility, being drained of their powers. I narrowly escaped that same fate, and now I am here with you. Put her back to bed. She seems to have calmed down a little. I called Terra here to me when I sensed that she'd lost control. She responded to that call. So Terra's an Esper? No, she's a bit different from us. She looks like she's in pain. She's afraid of what she is, and that is a painful thing. What can we do to help her? Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside. Is there nothing we can do? The others of my kind who are trapped in Geshtal's Magitech research facility may be able to help her. And if we can get inside that facility, you're sure we'll find them? Magitech research facility? Your people are in there? I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward, but I fear I can remain here no longer. What do you mean? Geshtal's methods are mistaken. He knows only to drain an Esper's powers by force, but that's not the way to unlock our potential. Only when we become Magicite can our strength be transferred in full. What are you saying? I'm going to turn myself into Magicite so I can lend you my strength. Magicite? Magicite is an Esper's power in its purest form. When an Esper dies, Magicite is all that's left behind. And here's 3 of them. These are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire, and I will give you my power as well. You're really gone, aren't you? He turned himself into Magicite. He gave up his life to help us. Spamming most of the time to find back. Our power is used for destruction. These skies will darken and life will fade from the earth. You must stop the Empire. There must not be a second war of the Magi. There, we now have Ramu, Katsith, Siren, and Kirin. And from here on out, we can now equip these Magicite to party members, and they can slowly learn magic. So everyone can eventually learn how to use magic. I think we do that through the abilities. Yeah, there we go. So how they work is that you equip them to someone, and then as you're fighting, you get magic EXP, which then you eventually learn the spells associated with the Esper. While at the same time, you also get a stat increase at level up. So if we equip this to Locke, every level he gets while he's equipped with Rama, he'll get an additional stamina, and he'll eventually learn how to use these spells. In addition, the Magicite itself will summon the Esper in question as a summoning spell. So we got Rama, who can teach Thunder and Thundera and Poison. Kieran, who can teach Cure, Cura, Regen, Poisona, and Libra. While Kieran heals HP. Oh, I just equipped him. Siren teaches Sleep, Silence, Slow, and Fire. You get more HP at level up with her, and she silences enemies with her attack. And then Kiteseeth increases magic and grants Confused, Imp, and Float, where his summon confuses all enemies. We can also equip Celis and Terra with these as well for them to learn other spells. But if they already know the spells in question, then we don't have to worry about them. Yeah, so here, for example, Celis already knows how to use Imp, Cure, and Poisona, but she doesn't know the rest of them. Let's give her Rama. Or actually, let's not equip Espers just yet. Now that I just realized. Not just yet, because when we walk back down here, we'll see everyone else. Let's talk on the way back to town. Or way through town. Now everyone has a nice little retrospective of what just happened. So the Empire's been draining magic from the Espers. Gao's just jumping off the building. Celis, was all of that true? I was asleep when they performed my infusion, so I don't know for sure. But I've heard rumors to that effect. I suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire. If that split up again, we still need to beef up our defenses in Narsh. That would indeed be wise. I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside and out. But alone? Don't worry, I'll go with her. Might I advise going in greater numbers? I can't remain with you any longer. Now, there goes Shadow. No Shadow for the rest of this part. So we have to take Celis and Locke. But we can put in any two of these chuckle fucks. I wonder if there's anything. I do want to keep Edgar. Actually, know what? Let's bring Sabin instead. We'll do that. Those three can go back to Narsh. If we want to change parties, and then we can go back to Narsh. They've closed all the harbors, and no ships are permitted to leave port. Town of Gidor to the south is full of wealthy aristocrats. One of them might know a way in, or there's a guild. Well, I heard there's the rumor about a legendary treasure hidden in Imperial territory and all. Thought I might have a look around. Wink. And this ghost is kind enough to tell us about Espers. Alright, now we can go crazy and start equipping some espers. Now let's go ahead and let her have Kieran, so that way she can learn the other spells in it. We have Rama to lock. And we'll let Sabin have Siren. Has the hots for Cell. I wouldn't blame him. Alright, now we're gonna head back to Jador. Lock getting in that Magicite bonus. Okay, Kieran doesn't give a level up. Only Rama, Siren, and Katsif. No more chainsaw and drill? Aw, yeah, I just realized that. Oh well. Oh well. Sabin will make up for it. Also double check our gear while we're here. Auction's still closed. Someone mentioned an airship. It's way south of here. Maria? Me? Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Still, you could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear, we're really in trouble this time. Salus looks like Maria? Oh, there's a letter. That man must have dropped this. That man is the director of the troupe that performs at the Opera House. Everyone just calls him Impresario. He's been in a tizzy ever since that letter arrived. Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you, the wandering gambler. Who is this wandering what's-his-face? Were you born on a farm, son? A gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of morality aboard his airship, the Blackjack. Setzer. No eBay for me. Later. The in-game eBay will exist later in the game. It would be Setzer, owner of the world's only airship. If we had that airship, we'd have our way into the Empire. Let us set up a meeting with this Setzer. So now we gotta head to that opera house. Want to be bait for the air pilot? That's exactly what's going to happen, Otto. Ah, it's you again. We read the letter, so Setzer is coming to snatch Maria away. He'll probably appear right at the climax of the first act. He loves to make an entrance. Perfect, so when he shows up, we'll jump out and nab him. Dear me, no, you'll ruin the performance. I'll lose my job. But if you don't do anything... Do you see my conundrum? I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted. I say let him take her. We'll use a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. And if all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it. Are you mad? If anything should happen to Maria... like dumbass. That's why we use the decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe. Come again? You said yourself that Celis looks like Maria. Now just a minute. She can be our Maria. We'll let Setzer kidnap her and lead us to his airship. Brilliant! And Maria's Celis like, hold on here. I'm a former general, not some opera floozy. Of course, she says that, and then she proceeds to run into the backstage and start practicing. Locke has a little laugh. That's the spirit. Oh, and then out of the corner. I got me own little surprise planned for y'all, just like Setzer. There'll be tons of fun. Better get to work. We gotta make a star out of you. You, Celis. God, isn't anyone going to read it? Nope, no one's gonna read Ultros's letter. Now we're gonna watch an opera. They get the empty seats because they're special. The war between the East and the West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love Maria back at home. I remember reading, I think they actually went all out and did voice talent or voice acting for this, since it is a very noteworthy part of the game. there's Draco. And then he gets run over by some chocobos. Yep, there's the voice acting. Oh, got camera angles too. We have control at this point. Huh? Why is everyone singing? Depending on our party, or the party members will have different things to say. But opera in English, have they? Yeah, I know. We're gonna go check on the dressing room. Actually, isn't the letter somewhere around here? Still should be able to see that letter that Ultros dropped. Oh, there's Maria. Blocks red in the face. Have you always been that pretty? Why did you stand up for me when you did? Because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose the girls I like. Am I just a replacement for her? Ooh, that's a punch in the gut right there. That ribbon looks nice on you. I have to go on stage soon. The next scene's an important one. Maria starts to worry that something's happened to Draco and pours her feelings into song. Shouldn't you check the score one last time? That would be a wise idea. This is where you pick up the flowers, climb the stairs, and toss the bouquet from the highest balcony. Be sure to finish by the end of the interlude. Part of me wants to write this down just to be safe. Man, this is a lengthy thing. There. I have every line written down, typed in, so should not be able to mess this up. Does that part of me have the ability to hold a pen? No, I just typed it out in Notepad. All right, let's do this shit. This is the big one. The most memorable scene of this game. The Western armies were defeated, and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the East. Forced to wed the Eastern Prince Ralts, Maria still thinks only of Draco as she gazes at the stars each night.
Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged, be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew.
Cool, we messed it up, apparently. Now we get to do that all over again. Don't know why it had those prompts there. Those are new. I guess we have to be faster or something? No, we don't need to check the score. We need to figure out why the game just hiccuped. To finish by the end of the interlude. If you do it wrong, you just get the chance to do it again. I think it's possible to get a game over. But that means we gotta rewatch this whole bloody thing again. We can't just skip to the spot that we screwed up on. I hope everyone likes opera.
Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial my final vows exchanged. Fear with him and not with you. Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew.
Prompts that pop up here. Do I have to do them like the moment they show up? Maybe if I mash the button. I'm not controlling the character at this point. There we go. We're good. The opera has been salvaged. What a waste of flowers. Oh, there was even a shooting star. Prince Ralse is looking for his dance partner. Please leave the past behind. Our kingdom is part of the East now. We don't have to do anything else up until something happens. Some dancing that is. Of course, you can't do much with 2D sprites. That she was. Ah, there's Ultros's letter. I owe you guys one, so I'm going to jam up your opera, Ultros. Uh-oh, better tell the impresario. What? Now for a little bit more opera. The Westerners attack! Impossible! Wait.
Insolent rogue, knave of the Western Hall, you would address my queen to be Maria. Yes, sir, you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel.
Rolls isn't putting enough oomph into his opera. He literally sounded phoned in my opinion. But how's he planning to disrupt the opera? With that? There's Ultros, with a 4-ton weight. Let's see if Maria can shrug this off. Oh, this is heavier than I thought. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to push this thing off. Everyone is a critic. We haven't a second to lose. There, and we actually have 5 minutes to do this. If we don't, then Maria becomes a pancake. Far right. Okay, now how do we actually get up there, though? Oh. Now we have to go to the left door. There. Now if we're quick, we can dodge these enemies. Or some of them, anyway. Oh, there's Reno with that Alpha Cricketune cry. Thanks for cricketooning in, Reno. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? You missed the big opera scene of Final Fantasy VI. Oh, okay, they come back. That's great to know. You're studying for your citizenship test? Oh, wow. Let's beat up some more mice. Okay, it's the same group. I just wanted to see if it was like a different group, in case we want to run into these guys in the Veld. Yeah, good luck with that, Reno. Definitely a big thing to apply for citizenship for US. Nice. Locke and Sabin have learned some spells. There. Oh, rats. We get pushed off. Oh, we've ruined the performance. Oh no, this will never do. If those two flatten, there's no one to win the girl. How could the story possibly continue? Then Locke improvises. Neither Draco or Ralse will win Celeste's hand. It is I, Locke, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my wife. Oh dear, what dreadful acting. Silence, knave. You stand in the presence of octopus royalty. A lone-born thief like you could never defeat me. I challenge you to a duel. Might as well make the most of this. Music! And now for a boss fight. Get to spank Ultros again. It's me again. Long time no see. Did you miss me? This fight has unique music. Oh, Savin's been imped. Time for our green stockpile of green cherries to come into play. Oh, now Sabin's dead because Tentacle does way too much damage. But we beat him. Or no, he just resurfaced, okay. That was just a disappearing act. I should have brought a third person. This is a bit tough. He ain't no garden variety octopus. Oh. Now Locke's an imp. Thwarted again. I feel like such a sucker. There. We got 8 gil from that whole fight. Not a single bit of EXP. Hold it right there. And here comes Setzer. My compliments on a most impressive performance. Setzer! I'm a man of my word, impresario. I'm taking Maria. Unforeseen twists at every turn. Just as we think Maria's to become Locke's new bride, she's dragged off by Setzer instead. Where's the auto mod for him saying sucker? That auto mod just flagged your comment just now, Otto. That's where it is. What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was the greatest opera ever written. The end. Kicks her in. Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of attention later. What a performance. You were a great fake actress, Celis. Enough. But the real show starts now. It's time for Act 2. Where's Setzer? He should be right back. What are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you? Setzer, we need your help. We need to get to Vector. Your ship is the only... If you're not Maria, then we have nothing to talk about. Oh, you're heading to bed, Otto? Okay. You have a good night, and thanks for watching. Wait, we heard that your ship is the finest vessel in the world. And that you are the world's greatest gambler. My brother's the king of Figaro. If you help us, I can ask him to reward you. Come with me. Then you'll... Don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'll help you. Business has been awfully slow lately, thanks to the Empire. You're not the only one suffering. The Empire has been toppling towns and villages left and right. They're abusing their magitech power and are trying to take over the world. Maybe you don't want to be a slave to the Empire. Or maybe you want to be a slave to the Empire, but I sure don't. We're at least together in hating the Empire, right? So please. You know, I think you may be even cuter than Maria. Huh? Alright, if Celis becomes my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise... What? Are you crazy? Fine. Great, it's settled. On one condition. The prenup. We flip this coin. If it's heads, you'll help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler? I like it. I accept. Celis, are you serious? If you marry that guy... Ready? Heads. I win. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. A valuable trinket indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before. I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler, but that's part of the game now, isn't it? Ha! How low can you stoop? I love it. All right, I'll help you. Gambling against the Empire with nothing to lose but my life? I haven't felt so excited in years. My life's a chip in your pile. Ante up. There. We now have a fancy airship. Can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. You sure it'll stay in the air? When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards, and fate plays hers. Spot us in the air from miles away if we try to fly this thing into the Empire. We better land a safe distance away. That sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board and keep the ship ready to take off at a moment's notice. We land just a bit south. We have access to this place, Albrook. The occupied port city. Sabin doesn't have any relics on him. Why not? Let's do that. Give him some Hermes sandals. Take one of these bastard swords. Two weapons known as Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength, the other was a monster born for destruction. Empty. Oh, new armor. Those. Every single clock I've looked at so far in this game has given me an elixir. And here's why it's all jazzy. Soldiers are partying it up. Girl, I got like 5k gil. Imperial Clubhouse. Am I gonna get Bayonetta 3? I've never played the Bayonetta series. I probably won't. Sleepy at the inn? Where's my time? Oh, I'm at my 4-hour mark. Okay. I'll use this time to save and probably end the stream. I kind of feel like doing something else now. Oh, stupid old man. Out of the way, you. Yeah, that's all we can do in this town. Save there. Am I actually able to take off, or... Oh, there's also... Oh. And there's a shop here. Probably not able to use the airship just yet. Figured Setzer would have joined us, but no, we're still 3 people. It's got a casino in here too. Yeah, he doesn't say anything. We can't use the airship just yet. We could actually do our stuff in the Empire first. It's coming out in October? Ah. Alright, what do I want to do? Just give me a sec here. Actually, we'll do that some other time, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling a little tired, so maybe... Yeah, I definitely need to get up. Oof. Oh yeah, I think that will be the end of the stream tonight. I would go a little further since I do have the day off tomorrow, but... not really in the mood. So yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream for tonight. There will be a stream tomorrow, though. Not sure what I want to play. I kind of want to change kind of want to play something else tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Or I could continue on Final Fantasy VI. I don't know. Depends on what I'm feeling like tomorrow, I guess. If I do play something different, then I might actually revisit Crosscode, which was a game that an indie game that I was playing years ago, but then like gave up after a while because I couldn't handle it. I think was the reason. But I have been playing it off stream, and I now have a better feel for the game, so I feel I can probably give that game another try. And yeah, so that may be a possibility for tomorrow. If not, then I'll either continue on Final Fantasy VI, or I might play some like random retro stuff or something like that. I appreciate you being here, Reno, regardless if you're late or not. Again, I would push it a little further myself, but yeah, I kind of feel like winding down at this point. I suppose one thing I should say though is that I have been thinking of maybe try to do streams when I get home from work. Yeah, like on my work days, because try to see if I can squeeze in some more streams or something like that, since I have been lacking on the streams as of late. But that's understandable because of because because usually I don't have the energy to do a stream, but lately I have been pondering about maybe trying to do like 2 or 3 hour streams or something like that on scattered about. I don't know yet. Depends on how I'm feeling, I guess. Um, you know what? I don't really feel like doing a raid. Yeah, I don't think I'll do a raid tonight. I do have some people here that I could raid, but they're not really playing anything that's all that interesting, so probably not gonna bother. So yeah, I'm just gonna wrap it up. Thank you all for watching. Hope to see you all tomorrow, and you all have a good night.